Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Iron Sheik 84 here to do here to stream a bit of the $1 Million Feud. Mrs. Sheik is in the back doing some spring cleaning on some of Toddler Sheik's clothes. So if you hear any background noise that you don't normally hear, that's what's going on. So excuse that. And here's my squad. Let's get going. Hope y'all are having a fantastic Saturday so far. All right, let's get going. Woo! I'm excited. First feud of the day. All right, we got Roddy Piper here, and I'm gonna go for Andrade. There we go. That's the one. So this is gonna be a pretty. This is going to be a pretty interesting feud. This is the first time in a very, very, very long time that we've had a perkless feud. Like I said, I'm super excited about this. Actually, you don't get to see this very often. So Andrade is not built up all the way, but I did put one of the flat damage yellow gems on him. I don't have one of the super nice, some of the like the super nice belts that I could put on him, unfortunately. But I think he's doing quite a bit of damage, even using a rare belt instead of an epic or a legendary. There we go, and I think that should do it for Mr. Piper. Yep, more than enough. So yeah, first battle is successful. Message out to a couple of my teammates. There we go. And I am wearing my contacts today for anybody who notices. I don't have my trademark glasses on. So, yeah, I am still blind as a bat. Just got a different pair of glasses. Got a different thing I'm wearing right now. So yeah, take that off, add that before I forget. All right, Robocena, let's see how you do against Fandango. All right, here we go. I'm just excited. Look at this. There's magic in the air. Woo. All right. Look at that. All right, Robocena's not gonna be able to do much with that finisher, considering there aren't any rope breaks around here. But let's get going. Okay. As always, music is courtesy of OC Remix. I didn't pick any particular game. I just kind of did a mesh. So we got some Metal Gear Solid, some Magical Drop, and a bunch of other just random titles. Again, just thought I'd do a good mix-up of soundtracks today. There we go. Just like I thought, Robocena is down for the count. Even if this did knock him out, I doubt he was going to be able to kick out of this. Oh yeah, just being 100% open. These are some offline follows that I got, but I just, as always, I want to make sure people get their due credit. So, thank you to Spider Rico for the follow, and also thank you to the lovely. Once this goes, okay, it should pop up here in a second. Thank you to the lovely T Unit for the follow. Much appreciated as always. Like I said, these streams are extremely fun for me. I enjoy doing them, and thank y'all so much for being so kind and giving me a follow. I hope to see more of y'all in the future. Dashboard going. Okay. NWO Sting versus Ray Ray. Now, I didn't get a good amount of red gems here, but with the middle row being filled up and getting that +1 match, that's really going to help out here. So he's going to get a couple licks in, unfortunately. Not much I can do about that, but hopefully by the time I'm done, I can at least every single bit of my health back. Let him break all those blue gems. Go. Alright, so I'm purposely going to break this so that way it's just completely done and gone. So that when I do this, it's going to do a decent amount of damage. So just did that for the damage right there. Let's see. That. Okay, I'm taking a... There we go. I'm still going to get a decent amount of health back regardless, so it doesn't matter. So, +1 on the sub turn. Doing a decent amount of damage as always. I don't really care that he broke a bunch of those gems. There we go. He's going to do his little thing right there. Alright, and 100% gem damage, 100% finisher damage. There we go. 100k finisher is nothing to laugh at. There you go. Got a bunch of my health back. So yeah. There we go. Especially on a perkless what is it, feud like this, Sting's gonna come in real handy for me. Okay. Hopefully I can get that one. Yes. There we go. See, this is one of the things, sometimes I don't pay attention, and unfortunately, this tag, that's completely useless right now, so hopefully that person notices that whenever they do their next tag match, or whenever they do their next turn with them, and fix it. Alright, so just do that for the damage again. That again, Likelihood of pinning him was super slim there. Boom. There we go. And hopefully I will get my health back. Can't do that there. There we go. Let's do these as emergencies. So I'm thinking he's gonna break the black gem there, or he's gonna use that in some way, shape, or form. If not, at least it's an emergency. Making sure that he doesn't somehow knock all these out. There you go. And of course, getting back-to-back cascades. Not surprised at the CPU being able to do that. And there we go. All right, 100k damage. Get all my health back. Is he able to kick out? Who knows? Of course he is. I mean, why wouldn't the CPU be able to, you know, make a miraculous comeback like that? I mean, it'd be really unfair if they couldn't, right? There we go. And I will drop that, hit that. Alright. I don't care because this round I am going to just finish this off. Boom. There you go, back to 100% health. And I took out Fandango with relative ease. Again, gotta love... NWO Sting may not be the fastest character out there, but when it comes to feuds and things like this, he's practically unstoppable. Alright. Taker next. Let's go. Let's switch to, here. I have not used Ultimate Warrior yet. Alright. Come on, Warrior. Okay. Nothing, no good matches, so I will go ahead and just do that. I don't care, go ahead and let him do it. He's going to do either that yellow match or that yellow match right there, just like I said. And I'll go ahead and destroy some yellow gems here. Go. Get rid of some of these silence gems. Go. Don't know why I was jittering right there. Okay. Let him do his finisher. Do that one, so I can. Oh, you know what? I'll wait. Damn, this RNG is crazy today. Of course he dodges that. Oh, and look, that's charged again too. You know what? Whatever. I'll just use one of these. He's gonna have his silence gems next turn anyway. May as well get some use out of it. Alright. He's gonna do the line, he's gonna do the row break right there. There you go. Just no more silence gems to break. There we go. Alright, are you gonna dodge this one too? No, you're not. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. May not survive this round, unfortunately, but as y'all saw, that was an extremely high amount of RNG that the CPU got that I didn't. But I'm hoping at least maybe somehow I can eke out a kick out here. I don't think I'll be able to, but if I can survive again to yeah, no point in delaying the inevitable. Well, that was BS. What can I say? Well, like I said, you know, like I was saying, these, you win some, you lose some. If I lose fair and square, that's fine. It's just, not getting any appropriate gem matches on top of a CPU dodge, and that's just ridiculous. And of course, he's gonna do this row break here, a row break here, row break there. Oh no, actually, he might go for the purples here. Who knows? But if he does a row break here, I'm done. I can't. There's nothing I can do about it. All right. Well, at least I lucked out enough to survive one more round, which I should be able to knock him out here. Which is all I want. All I want is the points. That's it. There we go. There's that. I'm gonna go ahead and do this just for the straight damage. Oh. There we go. And then... Fuck, God! I did not... hit it. I did not press that... For fuck's sake, I shouldn't have lost that one. Damn it. Of course, that's where my fucking mouse went. I mean, whatever. Just more horse shit. I2 unit, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I know you weren't here just a moment ago, but what I typically do is I always make sure to go back and show off who followed, even if it's off stream, and I made sure to show you the appreciation. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and nothing but the best to yourself and DJZ. Alright, took out Ricochet here. Alright, I appreciate it. And for those of you who don't know who he is, and I'd be surprised if you don't, but definitely follow DJ and on ZT on Twitch and on YouTube. Send him plenty of love. He's a great creator, and he is somebody who always tries to do what he can to help the community move forward as well. So definitely, if for whatever reason you don't know who he is, send him a follow, send him a like, tell him I sent you, and enjoy the content. Yeah. Oh, no problem. I was going to say the likelihood of people knowing who I am versus who he is, it's kind of low, but you never know. Not everybody checks out the stuff that people post on YouTube and whatnot. Let's see. There we go. Oh, yeah. Best of luck with that push to partner as well, by the way. He lost. Oh. Dang. Man, that doesn't happen very often. Dang. Alright, switching to Sting. And go for... There you go. Let's go for the sub. Just keep getting more matches. It's okay. It's not like I like having a chance to, you know, do anything. Alright. So he's gonna get a green match out of this, but I'm gonna go ahead and just try to charge up that my sub real quick before I do the finisher. That way I can take away whatever he did here. Still have some extra health. There you go. Now he's gonna do... Oh, I thought he was gonna do the green match there. There you go. Bam. safety. Mom just put all these up. So as I mentioned before, my wife's doing a little bit of some spring cleaning, and we go through every couple of months, find whatever old shirts, it's like household items and whatnot. And there's a local charity here called the Genesis Women's Health Shelter, and they're a nonprofit. And what they do is they help battered women and and children. Give them a safe space to live, and they have a thrift shop that they operate, and the whatever donations they get, they have they have a thrift store, so they it's like whatever they sell, they oh, hey, how you doing? I surprisingly had a very, 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 very bad match with Doink here with some pretty bad RNG, and Biggie actually lost and he didn't get to do anything. But like I was saying, you're going to see Toddler Chic and Mrs. Chic in the background. So we're doing some spring cleaning, and kind of like just a quick what I was doing as an explanation. So there's a local charity here that Mrs. Chic and I really believe in, called the Genesis Women's Health Shelter. What they do is they help battered women and children. And what they do is they have a women's shelter, as a safe haven for the battered women. And on top of that, they have a thrift store that whatever they sell secondhand, the profits go towards towards the women's shelter. And what they also do is women, it's like women and children who, obviously sometimes, they come from a situation where they don't have anything, they have to leave in a hurry. So they allow them to have, whatever clothing or household items or whatever it is there, free of charge until they can get back on their feet. So Mrs. Chic's going through, doing some spring cleaning, putting away some of his winter clothes now that the weather's getting better in Texas. And, it's like, and then, anything that we have that, won't fit them anymore. We are, actually, you know what? Yeah, you're right. So the Genesis. So hopefully this comes up. Let me just shrink this a little bit. I'll go ahead and link it in the chat. But yeah, the Genesis Women's Health Shelter, help shelter. Like I said, the thrift store is where I donate a lot of things. Thankfully it's like I came from a situation where no issues with that in my household. Thankfully, it's like with my dad or with me, obviously. Of course, like, it's like, charities to me that I really appreciate is this, it's like it's helping less fortunate get a handout, or I don't know. I'm sorry. I know I might be babbling here. I don't know the right term to use, but basically, people who really need help getting the help that they need. So there's that, and then the other charities that I will always am willing to help out are pet based. So having 3 dogs myself. And it's like my dog Evie is a rescue, and then my brother's dog Jake, he's a rescue as well. So yeah, always happy to help out the less fortunate. And I don't like I said. I'll end it here before I'm babbling and repeating the same stuff over and over. But you know, I'd much rather those clothes go to an organization that helps people that really need them than to, you know, sell them at a garage sale. You know what, I'd much rather help them out and forego the, you know, dollar or whatever it is I'd make selling a T-shirt. All right, so let's get started. I'll go ahead and give a Zombie Cena here a try. Um, so I got, you know, Cena during that last event, you know, the one where you had to check in for 7 days straight or 12 days straight or whatever it was. Uh, I'm only what is it? A couple hundred shards away from actually getting his 4-star fuse. So you know, it's like I've been hesitant on actually working with them because I'm like, oh, eventually one of these days I'm gonna get, you know, it's like I'm gonna get those last couple hundred shards, and then, you know, I'm gonna be mad that I decided you know, that I decided to, you know, use his shards now and not later or whatever. I actually held off on doing Ray Ray, and I actually lucked out and got the last couple hundred shards that I needed. So he's got the 4SP fuse, and it's not that I didn't have the yeah. Yeah, you know, like, here's the thing. I you know, when someone, especially when, like, they gave Ray out or whatever, uh I like, so trying to put, hey, yeah, sorry, he was yeah, um if they have a fuse or whatever, I mean, I definitely, you know, I typically do try to save it, to a certain extent. Now, what I mean by that is, like when they gave away Hall of Fame Andre. You know, it's like when they gave, you know, it's like when they were having, like, the bags or whatever. I actually got lucky and I unlocked them at not 5-star, 4-star. I wish I had him at 5-star, but the likelihood of me ever getting shards for him again, I was only at like 100 or something like that. Yeah, the likelihood of me ever getting him, you know, it's like getting that, you know, like getting another 2,000 shards of him is so unlikely that I don't, you know, like, I didn't even bother. You know, I'm not gonna bother saving those. But you know, it's like somebody like Ray, somebody like John Cena, especially whenever, like I said, especially whenever they give them away. The next zombie event, I imagine that they're gonna give away more shards of them, maybe. So you know, why not hold off? I got other tricksters I can I can use. And I mean, as much as I want to move up Cena right now, I can live. I got Zombie Seth. I have Zombie Austin. I have Zombie Kane. So having plenty of people available to me to move up is there. So now that we got that done, let's go on to Mr. Edward Guerrero. Yeah, well, Pete Dunne. I think I got a. I think I got a. I got some shards of him. How much total strength am I running? I'll have to check here in a little bit. I think it's somewhere in the 60,000s range. Should have paid attention. Should have done that first, then done the health steal. Yeah, I'm kind of doing that. I need to take a look and see how I'm doing it. So definitely got having NWO staying with that full lineup. He's gonna be my anchor. I'm actually enjoying having a perkless feud. Uh, it's just nice and refreshing. It's like with that line bonus. Having the 100% furniture. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie. It's like obviously when I have a turn one, it's like machine like Zombie Austin. It's nice, but it's always it's like then you always run across that one person who like it's like once they get that magic dodge or that magic it's like that magic it's like the magic break or what. Oh, I'm having a mental block right now. Yeah, but once they dodge it, then you're kind of screwed for the rest of the match, especially if they're a high-end trickster or acrobat. Feroz? Sorry, my little one. Yeah. So. Yeah. So if you didn't hear me mention this earlier, the little ones in here too. If we have any new people, we're doing some spring cleaning. So if you hear my little one in the background, that's what's going on. Oh yeah, J-Man. Something that I forgot if I mentioned this to you or not. You know how I told you with the chip tunes and stuff. I was still getting some copyright claims on YouTube. Well, it's like on the OC remix, like it's like this is. I mean, the chip tunes are kind of I could understand that kind of being a little bit of a gray area. But these are like the OC remixes that you hear are 1,000%. Like it's like that full right. They give away full rights for people to stream and everything as long as you it's like give the appropriate credit and whatnot. And I actually got a copyright strike on an OC remix song. But I filled out the form on YouTube to dispute it, and I won, and they took off my copyright claim, and I was so happy about that. I was so thrilled. Yeah, well, I'm gonna continue using the OC remix music because, like I said, they if you go on their website, they allow the royalty free or whatever term it is. So that's why on my YouTube videos you see that I'm super meticulous about making sure that whether it's OC Remix or anybody, that they're properly credited for their music. That's all they ask, and I'm perfectly happy to provide that for them if I can use their items in return. Oh yeah, any of these. That's it. OCRemix.org. Yep, that's them. They actually they have a ton of music on there. There's one in particular. There's a torrent of theirs that you can get that has like 2,000 songs or something like that. So all the music that you've been hearing, like the Castlevania remixes or whatever, that's all from that one torrent that I got that they host. Get rid of some of those. There we go. Get rid of some of his multiply gems. Oh yeah, no, I love it. No, I love that. But I mean, I remember you telling me that you really liked the Castlevania tracks that I had, and that's where I got them from. Trust me, if I could use original music, I'd be more than happy to. but you know, I gotta work within the confines of what I can get. I mean, I get. Here's the thing. I 100% totally, even though I don't agree with it, I get their point. But you know, like I'm not using their. Yeah, I mean, like me personally, like I'm not trying to use their music to, you know, to try to claim it as my own and not give proper credit and whatnot. Because trust me, if they would let me, I would just have WWE tracks playing on the background the entire time. Like I wouldn't use like random video game music, but again, it's like I got to use what I'm able to. All right, this is going a little bit slower than I want to, only because I'm not getting any good matches here. If I can survive for another turn or two, I'll get some health back, call it a day. Ugh, but I hate matches like this that take forever. Alright, there we go. Take that out. Alright, maybe this is enough. No. Alright. Come on, Ray. Give back some of my health and the stupid match. Call it an evening. Alright. Boom. There we go. And there you go. Get back some health. Pin Ray. Finish the match, get my bonus points. Finish this damn thing. There we go. Boom, boom. Yeah. Oh, so you were wondering like what my total team is? So 73K, but I might start throwing some mooks in there. That's part of the reason why I had Zombie. I had Zombie Cena in there. I was hoping that wouldn't be a pin, but oh well. Alright. Go. So I typically like having the full bottom row as my health refill, but I got a bunch of color matches in that wild card right there. But yeah, NWO Sting, he may not be the fastest, but especially for this, I mean, like I mentioned before, he's pretty fantastic. The double finisher with the purple here, pretty easy for me to regenerate the moves, and of course X-Pac freaking escapes from it. But 100% extra damage right there is doing me a lot of good right now. Yeah, I just wish I had another good tech. I mean, like I said, I know I mentioned this to you before, but damn, why can't I have Sako like you do? There we go. I mean, I saw the TU stuff. I don't know if you saw me write my message out earlier, but 120 the 120 shards they're gonna give out for him for maxing the TU is still gonna keep me about 300 away from getting him. So unless there's a one of those, unless there's a premium pull that is kind of happy with the shards, I'm not gonna be getting him on anytime soon. Alright, take that away from him. Go ahead and do the finisher. Yeah, well, I agree facing him isn't that great. And especially it's like the last couple showdowns, it's been wall to wall Sakos, so it's been kind of tough. But I mean, I just want a solid tech. I'm hoping that MVP is halfway decent whenever he comes out next month, or not next month, in a couple weeks. But I like I didn't get I didn't get Gargano. I didn't get Ciampa. I don't have Sako. And then from what I understand, like Z Seth, as it's like I have Zombie Seth, but he's not. I've heard he's not particularly good. I don't know. I don't know why, but he's not rated as high as some of his other zombie counterparts are. So that's part of the reason why NWO Sting went up. And I really do like him. I think he's a solid character, but he could definitely be a lot faster than he is. Right now, he's a way more annoying version of Asuka. Yeah, and I know that what is it like his Of course it pins, so that way he gets to do his red match here. Come on, oh look, oh there's one more red. Yeah, and I know that what is it his particular stun setup doesn't lead to as many loops, right? Okay, so I was thinking suspicion he's going to do the rope break here, so hopefully that'll give me a decent amount of... Okay, there we go. Didn't do the rope break, but I knew he was going to break those bottom ones. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't... Okay, so Zombie Jeff is not particularly good. I'll argue... I know some people are... arguing his, it's like, oh, it's like if done properly, you can do three, you can accumulate 3 or 4 like bleed, what's it, it's like the bleed, trying to think of the right name, like, it's like you can do like 2 or 3 loops of it, but I think like, it's like it has to be under such special circumstances that, it's like it's hardly ever gonna happen. And yeah, like at least like Z Jeff is okay. Yeah, I know like Breg has his Balor at it's like that he had him at what is it 4-star gold if you remember. I mean I know like back in the day when that's still you know, was a big deal, and you know, he liked him. I mean, here's the thing. You know, any character in this game at 5-star or that high of a level is going to be like halfway decent. I mean, like, you know, are they all going to be Sako and Keith Lee and Hogan and stuff? No, but I mean, they're going to hold their own. I mean, like, take a look at Shane. You know, some of those videos that I've seen people make of Shane O'Mac at 5-star are just incredibly insane. And you wouldn't think that, you know, looking at the tier list. I mean, a lot of characters are still crappy. I'm not gonna say that they're not. But you know, like, for the most part, I mean, like, okay, look, the top tiers are gonna be the top tiers. You know, it's like, and they are for a reason. They you know, it's like, but you know, there are a decent amount. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead instead of doing that. I'm just gonna go ahead and just do the sub here. What is it? You know, it's like I said, I was saying, even at 5-star, like, you know, most any character is gonna have at least a competent setup of some sort. You know, even if they're not a one-turn killer, you know, depending on, you know, what the feud requirements are and bonuses and things, you know, it's like they're all gonna be at least somewhat viable in some way, shape, or form. So I'm just going to do this just for the damage, for the 6k damage there. Alright, there we go. So now this is a guaranteed knockout instead of a maybe. There we go. I mean, I'm pretty sure I probably would have still gotten it, but better to be safe than sorry. Alrighty. And before I do my last match, I'm going to do a quick browser refresh. I kind of feel it being a little jittery. And knowing my luck, I'm going to get the OpenGL error right after this. Alrighty. Yeah, I have the, what is it? I got the 4-star silver fuse for IRS, and I mean, he's still pretty crappy. I just wish that, I mean, look, here's the thing. At no point am I ever gonna say like, oh, it's like I would make him a main contender for, we'll say yes. That was out of Azteco. At no point would I make him like a main, like one of my main people or whatever, but you know, it's like, you know, when characters have their moves, it's like you know, turn all red gems into blue gems, for example, and then their other move is like turn red gems into green gems, and you're like, okay, well, you know, it's like, okay, either one's gonna help me out or one's not gonna help me out. You know, unfortunately, if you know, it's like I wish that one of his moves would have, you know, benefited one of the other color changes rather than both loot. Yeah, yeah, because one of them, and I mean, by no means am I defending IRS and saying like, oh, you would have been a good character, you know, would have been a good character, but you know, but yeah, he, you know, maybe with. One second. I just need to mute the mic just for one moment. All right, thanks. Sorry, I just needed to ask my wife something. If you know, I could see where somebody could say like he's halfway competent because the write-off destroys a bunch of loot boxes. One of his moves turns like red gems or green gems or whatever into loot boxes. So You know, it's like, is it gonna be one of the crazy like damage setups like you know, the Godfather can get? No, but you know, you could get, like I said, you could get a decent amount of damage off of that. But yeah, it's like when you don't have any flow in the moves, you know, it's like there's not much that, you know, there's not much that he can do to you know, it's like to be a viable character. I mean, like any time that I've used them, is you know, like when they have the requirements on the tour on tours where, you know, it's like where you get a bonus, you know, it's like I've used them then, and then for feuds, like I'll use them once just to get extra bonus points. But you know, it's like, and for that he's decent. You know, it's like if I, you know, I don't have him maxed out all the way at 4-star silver. I mean, if he's facing like a 2K talent character, he's perfectly fine. But you know, it's like anything more than that. Yeah, April 15th, they're probably gonna have an event for him again. Let me see. Okay, I haven't done anything. Okay, so I'm gonna. Okay, so I'm gonna put. Oh no, crap! I can't do that. Okay. What's that ass backwards way of doing this? Okay, so I'm gonna put him there. Oh no. Okay, so I can put him back here. Now that slot's closed. For Eddie, I'm going to. Okay, I'll just put in Christian. He stays. I'm gonna forego some of the other points to keep him there because he's gonna be awesome right now. Let's see. I'll put in Dusty, and for that, Robocene is the only one I have left, and Biggie kind of shit the bed earlier. For Edge, I'm gonna go ahead and put another scrub in here. Let's see who I got. You know what? Since I got R-Truth, I haven't used him yet. I haven't looked. The last time that I tried, you know the Hall of Fame event a day or two ago, or whatever. I tried checking and he still wasn't working. So you know, let's look at it. Maybe it works in the portal and not. Yeah. Level up. Yeah, still not working. So see here, you know, it's like, and here's where the where it is, and I can, like I said, I can use his moves no problem. And I can swap out his trainers if I want to. It's a glitch. I mean, I saw other people talking about it, so it's not something that's exclusive to me. I still have. You know what? I know I just did a browser refresh, but just let me check one thing real quick. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Bam. And let's see. There you go. I did take that care of that. All right. Thanks for the cash game. What I was trying to do before I got interrupted. Alright, so he works on the portal, he just doesn't work on my phone. Alright, let's go. Woo! My boy Lurchy. This is a pretty decent lineup to face. I'm going to. Might just stick with Sting here. Yeah, I don't know if it's an iPhone issue, and I'm not gonna go and check out every single flare, but yeah. By the way, for what it's worth, all 3 flares glitch out the game for me. So regardless of whether it's Steamboat, or it's the Showboat version, the Striker, or the Trickster version. All 3 versions do that to me. that. Go ahead and get your purple match here, your black match there, which is what I thought. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this for the damage. Okay. Alright, man. Yeah. Thanks as always for joining. Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming too terribly long. I had a super long day, so I don't know how long I don't know how long I'll be streaming. I just it's been a while since I've done a WWE Champion stream or just streamed in general. Like I said, I had guests for a while, so every single time that I wanted to, like, oh hey, let's go do this or that, kind of got in the way of me doing this. But yeah, enjoy your ribs, dude. And if I'm still around, cool. If not, have a wonderful evening, sir. Party going. Boom. All right. Okay. Come on. Come on. Alright. Get some damage going. And oh look, oh you have a full, you filled up your bar there. Oh, you know, it would be such a shame if, you know, you lost all of that, wouldn't it? Oh man, oh look at the, oh, 7 turns. Oh man, you're not gonna get a move off. Right. Let's get some green matches going. And luckily, he may not be the fastest, but he is one of my most reliable characters. I need to check my strap parts and make sure that, see if I have enough to open up that last slot so I can get a purple medal in there. Really give some oomph to that 1 MP move right there. Oh, qual a peshidi برای donation? Oh. کالای خودمان رو مگه توانست میمونم. و امیال ضروری نیست یک میگم که کالای خودمان رو باز میمونم. صبح طرف کالای من بسیار کدواد است. Sorry, just conferring with Mrs. Sheik there for a second. All right. Exactly what I could have asked for. First turn, that, go ahead. I'm just going to go for the pin here. Just do the straight damage. Okay, let him do that. So that... go. Toddler Sheik is enjoying his juice in the background. lucked out a little bit with getting that purple match. Hopefully that's enough for a sub. Yeah. Now normally I'd say screw it and just go for the health refill, but I don't want to give him an opportunity to get that finisher off, because if he does, it's going to be a gigantic pain getting out of it. And Sting being more of a defense-heavy character, doesn't have the best options of kicking out once his protect gems are going. All right, there we go. There's that. All right, now I'm gonna refill some health. Bekash var donation one. Alright, and of course, it's all that refilled in one fucking swipe. Shit. Nothing else, I'll do a decent amount of damage here. Yeah, so for anybody who might have wondered, it's like, oh, it's like it was so close for a pin, why didn't you just do that? Well, I was hoping that was going to go for a pin right there. That would have done a pin, but obviously, like I said, RNG and the way it works in this freaking game, CPU always has the advantage. But I was hoping that in doing that, he would cause a pin whenever he used his blue move. It would crap. Well, the rest of this is going to be fun. I was hoping that it was going to cause a pin, and then that I was going to get out of it, do my sub, and then kind of go from there. But plans got effed up big time. So I wasn't planning on using him right now, but oh crap, no, nope. There we go. So I was using Walter earlier to do something, and the game crashed, so he's out of health, and I don't want to use a ton of health packs on him right now. But I really need to. I kind of need to get him going. He's going to be considering that I can do a decent amount of damage in a couple turns with him. I think it would be pertinent to use him where I can. So. Took away his blue match right there, and of course it sets up a cascade for him right there so that he can do his fucking move right afterwards. Spectacular. Oh, and look at that. Oh, I was about to say, it's like, oh, take a look at that. Didn't even pin me. Okay, there we go. Well, Zombie Cena didn't stand a chance here. Oh, not Zombie Cena, Masters of the Universe Cena, what am I talking about? At least this will do a decent amount of damage to him. My next character that comes in. Maybe this is enough to... Nope. What was I talking about? Of course he's going to be able to get out of this. This particular feud is not going in my favor. I thought I was helping myself out having mooks in there, but apparently not. Okay. There we go. Purple moves. Kinda wish I'd put one more killer on my team, but what are you gonna do? Where's McMahon's? Oh. I don't know where McMahon is on this. Good if he's a modifier or not. Alright. There we go. Take him off the Godfather for right now. Alright. Come on, Lady Luck, don't fail me now. This is one of the advantages and disadvantages of having a perkless feud. Boom. There we go. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and use this. Alright. Well, at least he doesn't have any... Oh my god, I was about to say at least he didn't get any blue matches, but damn it. Oh, this is getting super annoying. If this doesn't beat him, I'm going to be very salty. This is freaking ridiculous, seriously. Every fucking... Look, I know this is a game. I know that, you know, it's like I shouldn't be getting upset about stuff like this, but this is just extremely frustrating. Like... Hang on, I'm gonna mute the mic real quick. Alright. Alright, well... I gotta step away for just a second right after this feud is over, but... Oh man, again, how frustrating is that? And all the rest of these characters are gonna knock me out in one freaking... whatever. I'm just gonna keep going. I'll do whatever I can, just call it a day and ask my buddy Lurchy to give me a hand for the rest of it. Well, there we go. There you go, the little one's enjoying his ABC little toy thingy. Alright, 1 second, I gotta take a phone call. Alright, lots of distractions tonight. There we go. Alright, like I said, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Just got to take care of a couple things real quick. Alright, welcome ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Got myself a cold drink and the little one wants it. Here you go. So yeah, so while other people, I'm straight edge minus the angry rock music. So I'm enjoying a nice, refreshing Kirkland brand sparkling water. I don't drink sodas for the most part, and the little one loves these. Of course, now he's mad that I'm not letting him have it. Well, that's the... Okay, here, you can have a sip. Come on. Ja. Veros, ma. Jana, ik should be good. Of course, when it comes to the little ones, isn't it? It's not your stuff or it's not dad's stuff. It's, hey, I want it. Come on, get there. Alright, so last feud going into the break went very, 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 very poorly for me. There you go, you want some? Crap. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna put Sammy in there. Ugh, I really didn't want Sting to lose that. No, I'll go ahead and put Zombie Austin in here, put his trainer back on. Let's there you go. Let's replace Dusty with Randall Kenneth, or you know what? No. Put Mayor Kane in there, and I haven't used Triple H yet. So yeah, well, let's go with this setup. You know what? I haven't done any heals for my buddies yet, so I want to be a good G. Help out my homies. Veros, ma, yeah. Veros. Veros. Nathan! Terrible twos, right? I made the mistake of opening up in front of him. I should have either opened it up before I came in here, or or drink it during the break and not let him see it at all. Oh, what can I say? He's my boy. Veros. Veros. Mifta, Nate. Ja, bitte. Ik shop maar meegaan. Binnen. Ja. Ja, eentje. Mifta staat. there. Oh, crap. Well, at least I'm glad Roddy got something out of that. Alright, and I am going... Ah! Pardon me, my little one spilled the drink that I gave him. 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so I'll gain a little bit of health back here. Alright, well. Bad RNG and having to stop to pick up a spell didn't really help that fight out too much. Alright, so let me see if Andre can do anything here so I can switch to Piper next round. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Great. Spectacular. Marvelous. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Isn't that? Oh. Oh, man. Oh, that's so great. Oh, man. Oh, that's so freaking lovely right there. well... Switch that out real quick. I like to see Piper beat this. Yeah. What's your answer to that one, Piper? Okay, all right. Let's just start at the top. My Zombie Austin versus this Zombie Austin. So, I'm going to make a bold prediction before this fight begins. I'm not going to get any purple matches. He's going to get it. He's going to do the stun loop at least once or twice where I'm not going to be able to. So let's see how this goes. Well, I may have been wrong on the stun loops, but I wasn't wrong about the not getting a purple match. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Start the stun loop. Unfortunately, not be able to match all these yellows that I wanted to, but go. Oh, why am I matching those? There we go. At least this will do a decent amount of damage. Hopefully, he won't get a cascade anywhere. And then next loop, I can knock him out if this doesn't do it already. What is that? 2 row breaks in a row. Isn't that fabulous? Oh, right. There we go. Against Andre, I will, actually, here you go. Masters of the Universe versus Masters of the Universe. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I put his, put that on there, didn't I? So I forgot what it was that I was doing. I think it was the, it's one of the blitzes or something like that. I decided to go with his sub so I could so I could keep it so I keep him in check. Ooh, more column breaks. I forgot about that. Should have been paying more attention to the bonuses. There we go. I think that should be enough to either... Yeah, there we go. You know, one of the things sometimes, this is just a personal thing, of course. You know, like when they have these things, you know, it's like, where it's like, oh, 200 additional, you know, finisher damage. Well, a lot of the characters I have, their ideal setup does not involve a finisher, and even accounting for that extra 100% or whatever it is would not do me any favors. So I tend to not get the most out of the line bonuses sometimes. I'm gonna switch to, you know what, whatever, I got a good thing going. Let's, but since I didn't notice that I had that, I'm gonna switch him back to having the Jawbreaker here. There we go. There we go. Actually, what's the line bonus? 200% sub damage plus 2 column. Yeah, he's fine the way it is. There we go. Alright. There you go, right off the bat. I didn't even notice. It's a little too late with the... I saw that, that cascade right there without paying attention. But that's okay. Because I am going to do a hell of a lot of damage here. So let's see where there's purples right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm putting a column break there because it's going to be pretty pointless with 4 right there. And whatever, screw it, I'll just put that right there. And of course it kicks out. So the only logical thing to do is fill up my blue moves again. There we go. Go and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. Do that. Hopefully this will be enough for a knockout. Okay. Oh, what's up, J-Man? Yeah, I'm gonna break for dinner soon myself. After you left, I had a, let's just say a not so nice encounter with a zombie Roman who kept getting, got some good bits of RNG and laid to waste NWO Sting, and then proceeded to beat the ever-living daylights out of every other one of my characters. Alrighty. Well, here's the thing, like, you know, like, I get, like, you know, like, there's the +1, you know, like, there's the +1 thing, and I'm pretty sure, I didn't look, but he probably had, Andre on him. You know, it's like for the +1, you know, for the blue match +1 or whatever. But put the, you know, it's like put the sub on him. You know, it's like he got a blue match right after that. You know, it's like, and then he was able to get off his yellow moves. You know, and I actually got a double sub on him in my match. But then, yeah, he just, you know, it's like, then just casually gets a freaking, you know, gets a blue match. You know, does the yellow match. Does the bleed move. You know, does the bleed move on me. And then right after he gets the bleed move off, he magically, you know, it's like, doesn't pin me. You know, it's like, does, you know, it's like, does, if I could talk. Like I was saying, he got his bleed move off, right? Okay, so I said that. So he got his blue matches, did the yellow bleed move, and then in the course of doing the the blue move for the yellow matches, got another blue match with his extra turn. And then, of course, hit me yet again with another bleed move. And then he hit his finisher. And then, yeah, I couldn't do shit, so... Casey, thank you very much. I just, you know, like, what am I supposed to do in that situation? Nothing. Yeah, look, I know in the group chat I curse a lot. That's just I mean, I know that is what it is. I just you know, but I think if you go back and watch, if anybody goes back and watches this from the beginning, I'm pretty I think I cursed a lot and get a lot more mad during this stream than I have other ones. Like earlier, if you look at my freaking mouse click. Okay, so I'm not gonna do it right now. Like, you know, it's like you see like. Oh, hold on, I did this. Like, you know, it's like I did a mouse click to, you know, it's like to move. Look at that! Look at that! Magically! Oh, look at this! Oh, look, Andre got a fucking, you know, miraculous fucking cascade to get out of that. Isn't that marvelous? So I'm gonna do it here so that it doesn't do this. So like you see here how, you know, like if I were to like do like a double move, like say like, you know, it's like say there's a black here, you know, it's like I can move that up, you know, it would do the break, and then it would do a pin. I had a Phenom take a Trickster Taker dead to fucking rights, and like, you know, it's like, and I did, you know, it's like, and I did this move. I know. Hold on, let me just do this. I had him dead to fucking rights, and instead of registering, like, you know, it's like the move that I wanted to do, it picked the fucking gem match underneath it, which was just a single, which didn't pin him. And then of course he got off his fucking move right after that and pinned me. And I was just like, God, you know, ugh, this has been a very frustrating feud. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would, you know, it's like, I'm fine with the perkless feud. I mean, even with all this, I'm still 100% in favor of having no perks. But I'll be goddamned if this hasn't been just extremely frustrating for me. So just took a look right now. I'm at 500K. I need to step it up. But yeah. Let's see. Milestone 416. So I can hit the 11 million. We got these, a million coins, and the bag. Before that, we got another bag right here. So some decent rewards. I'm gonna play offline for a bit. While I'm eating dinner, of course. But man, 11 million is gonna be hard to hit. It's just one of those things. Like sometimes I feel like, you know, it just like, it feels like getting from like, you know, like milestone, like let's say like 1 to like 6 is like that, you know, it's like it takes like an hour or two, but then hitting the last one takes just forever and ever and ever and ever. So let me just take care of a couple things real quick. Let's just see if I can get all 12. All right. I am. You know, so here's the thing. You know, it's like I do try to mix it up. I was hoping that NWO Sting was going to be my anchor this time, rather than using Zombie Austin for a couple of reasons. I mean, like, look, Zombie Austin is still you know, one of the top characters in this game. You know, regardless of what people say, I'll argue that to death. But you know, it's like it does also get boring just doing stun loops all day, every day. And I know I keep saying like no perk, you know, it's like no perk feuds, you know, and things. You know, but I mean, I'm not gonna get a turn 1 stun loop on everybody. So for that reason, I was trying to mix it up and make it a little bit different at least. But yeah, I was trying to avoid using them, only it's like, or just maybe using them once or twice just to get the bonus points. But now that Sting lost all of his health, you know, I try to be a good team player, and I don't, you know, like I'm sure you've seen that I very very rarely ever ask for heals, only so that people can save them. You know, it's like I got 12,000 heals. I'd rather or the self heals. I'd rather keep the tokens for people who actually need it, who don't use it as often. But holy fuck! Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I try to, you know, it's like I really don't feel like, you know, spending 50 heals on him right now, so I'm gonna switch to Austin for a little bit, and then maybe later on, if I get some downtime during a feud, I might do a tag match or two just to get some of his health back. And you know, I'm more willing to you know, it's like spend maybe like 20 or 30 heals versus 50. Again, I have so many it really doesn't matter, but it's just a principle. It's one of those, like, it's a principle matter thing. Let's see. While I'm waiting for that feud to finish. There we go. Let's give a couple heals. Oh dang, Blackheart with that Masters Universe Macho Man. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a short break to eat dinner, and I'll be right back. So, see y'all in a few. I'll message you whenever I get back, Jay, if you have other things to do. There we go. All right. All right. Dinner's been eaten. I finally got a lovely, lime-flavored Kirkland's brand sparkling water. Or not lime, but lemon. And I'm ready to start feuding again. All right. Hoping I get some better. Hoping I get some better luck. Right. Oh, come on, I clicked on that. Oh no, my pop filter moved. Right. I'm eager and I'm pumped to get started. Alright, Sami Zayn was no bueno. I think if I use Xbox since I've got him, so let me switch out to Mr. Roddy Piper. Crap. God, did I win my match with Cena or no? Okay, alright, swap out Kane with, I know I said that earlier, but Randall Kenneth Orton. Screw it, whatever, I'm gonna use the health packs. Something. There we go. Oops. Need to check blue stacks for something real quick. Pardon the intrusion there. All right. You know, I know I've been on. I know I had to step away for dinner and whatnot. I started streaming a little later than I normally would because I got home late. But, you know, it really, you know, I'm looking at the timer right now saying that I've been streaming for 2 hours and 18 minutes. And I look at the time, and it's kind of hard to believe, like, it's 9 o'clock right now. Well, at least here in Texas. I mean, I know everybody has their different time zones, respectively, of course. Alright, come on. Alright, Leviator. Alright, so that monster should hopefully be easy to beat with Mr. Roddy Piper. Okay, dang. Never mind. I guess playing music, running the stream, having BlueStacks on was a little too much for my PC to handle at the moment, or BlueStacks at least. Hopefully OBS doesn't go zonk itself out like it does sometimes. Alright. So I'm gonna do the health steal here, but I'm not gonna. So he's got one more turn in order to charge. So what I'm gonna do is hopefully strategically. He's gonna do this. He's gonna be at 10. He's gonna do that, and I'm going to do. Cover up some of his protect gems here. So Piper's going to do a fair bit of damage with the line bonuses. So 6 turns at 22k each is a very, very respectable amount of damage to do. Go, and here we go. Like I said, we get to steal health again, and I'm gonna choose that yellow match right there. Do that to take that away from him, and boom, there you go. Piper got his bonus. You know what, I'm going to leave Piper v. Piper here. And I'm going to leave my phone to get charged real quick. Alright, let's go. That. Go ahead and break the purple gems. Oh yeah, 22K. This should be it as long as he doesn't somehow get out of this. All right. Yeah, Piper's putting on a clinic here. That is not too shabby at all. All right, Robo Cena. Big E would like to get his revenge, please. Wasn't very happy that he didn't get to put on the stellar performance that he normally does. So should pay attention to that blue match right there, but that's okay. There's that. There's that. His rewind's ready to go. Doesn't even need it because just between these two moves, this match is over. Which is the way it should be with Big E matches. Boom. Alright, hopefully this little bit right here gave him full health. For any lurkers that are in there right now, I'm on my way to getting affiliate. So if you haven't already, would appreciate a follow. It's free, and be a big help. Right, I'll just do that. Ah, crap. Well, the way my matches have been going tonight, I should have expected that. Okay. There we go. I'll let him get whatever match he wants to get off there. That's fine. Just give it a just wait a turn. We'll see what happens after that. So first of all, I'm gonna do the rewind here. By the way, I faced somebody recently who had a blackback purple setup with Big E. And I know the AI usually gets a lot luckier with matches than you do as a regular player, but kind of got intrigued, and especially you know, when I talk about situations where you don't get to take advantage of finisher bonuses and whatnot. He had a he ran a clinic on me. I will say that it was actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that because I'm going to do that. I'm going to get full. I was hoping it wouldn't pin, but I had to give it a shot. I was hoping to leave enough trap gems up to get a decent amount of health back. Apparently I didn't, but it's okay because this match is over. The Ultimate Warrior. There you go. What is he gonna do? Nothing. What can he do? Nothing. what good is it gonna do? Nothing. There we go. It's gonna get a little bit of health back. Okay. Alright, so it looks like I hit another milestone, but oh, I have so much more to go. Oh, he's got a little Christmas sweater. Isn't that lovely? There you go. Oh, come on. Cut me a freaking break. This doesn't pin him. Alright, I was hoping that wouldn't happen. That wouldn't get an erroneous extra match somewhere, but yeah. There you go. See, this is how Big E matches are supposed to go. Not like before where I get beaten in the first or second round. Oh, there you go. This is done. There we go. See, Ian's got Shelton Benjamin to deal with. Oh yeah, he's got this. Let's see where we are. Okay, well I have a minute while the match is wrapping up. Let's see where we are with Milestone Rewards. So, we're right on the cusp of getting the 50,000 coins and a 10 TP bag. Although I have high hopes, I don't think we're going to be getting the last three here. And, let's play some trivia while we're waiting. What NDO member is Stone Cold to face at WrestleMania 8? That would be Scott Hall. And that fantastic double stunner that he took. Which team won the first ever tag team elimination match? That was the New Day? Yeah. Forgot if it was the Usos and the New Day there. Mr. Perfect signature move. That would be the Perfect Plex. Who uses Big Bang Catastrophe? His signature move. That would be Mr. Keith Lee from Dallas, Texas, and a man who I was a big fan of. Chyna was the first woman to compete in the King of the Ring. Alrighty. Alright. Let's do the next one. Which title did Mark Henley not win? He won the ECW. He's not a Cruiserweight champion. By any means. Who is this superstar? That would be the showstopper. Mr. WrestleMania. Shawn Michaels. Which superstar was nicknamed the Animal? That would be Dave Bautista. Bellatons grew up in which state? Right next to me in Texas, Arizona. Which I know isn't directly next to me, by the way. It's New Mexico, then Arizona. Where's Stephanie McMahon from? She's from Connecticut. Alright, let's do last quiz here. Which led into not help Drew McIntyre in his 2020 ambulance match? Shawn Michaels. Oh, crap. Okay. I completely blanked on that. Okay. Well, still, not too bad. 1, 2. Let's check and make sure. So y'all don't forget, go to www.champions.com/special offers every day for freebies. So if you haven't already, they're giving away 1 free loot coin pull, as well as daily contest points. So just go to the website. It takes like 10 seconds. Take advantage of it. Let's do a refresh real quick. If Ian's not done yet, then I'll just start doing some dailies. Feud. Yo, Ian. And he must have like a turn 1. Alright, well. We did some of that. Let me claim my rewards here. Right, 5,000 coins. Woo! Yay! Okay, already did those. Let's just go here. Finish off the dailies while we're waiting. I'll go ahead and just use Kane since I already got my points with them and I'm not going to use them soon-ish. There we go. Okay. Put Mela on there. Doesn't really matter. It's not going to go more than 2 rounds anyway. There you go. 2 rounds, just like I said. finish off hard mode real quick, and then I'll check in on my boy Ian, see how he's doing. Hopefully he's done. If not, I'll just tag in real quick. Alright. Sorry, I don't have much to throw in here. These are the dailies. I think everybody's been doing them the same way they have been for God only knows how long, so... Right, there we go. It's gonna be one. Just checking some Discord messages while I was doing this. But if you make it in here, you're in for one hell of a night, cause the party won't stop even if you want it to. The beat takes a hold of you. The funk is so hard it's taking over you. Old Jack is now controlling you, but they're more pop locking on the spot. Got the heads bopping like the Jack in the Box. We're gonna drop the guillotine right from the top, so when it reaches your head, it'll cut it clean off. Make your way to the dance floor. Hopefully I'll get a chance to refill some health here and go check on Ian. Don't even waste no time. Make your way to the dance floor. Don't waste no time. Don't even waste no time. Go. Out, do that, get some health back, and match is over. Make your way to the dance floor. Don't waste no time. Don't even waste no time. Make your way to the dance floor. Don't waste no time. Don't even waste no time. Death never looks so vibrant. Cool like a tyrant, but coloured in violent oranges, yellows and reds. Popping them big tunes from the speaker heads. Who said the Grim Reaper needed to be a black cloak wearing son of a soul eater? No ghost stories around the campfire. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check on Ian. Crap. Okay, after this match. Everybody all on the dance floor. Break dancing going on hardcore. Get your hands up, throw him an encore. The Piper, rule his subjects. Mood even if you don't know the dance steps. Get funky by all accounts. Now make your way to the dance floor and heal here. Take that. And that is one Phenom down. Okay. Alright, let's check and see if that feud is over. Not, it's been holding me up for quite some time. There we go. Throw out some heals. Help given. Right, wrong click. There we go. Let's see. You know what? This is perfect. Orton can finish him off, get the bonus points, call it a day. Unless he's got some turn 1 BS that I don't know about. Let's see. I'll go ahead and do that. Take away that red match. Again, I was going for that row break. God. I know what I clicked on. It was most certainly not. Whatever, I won the match, that's all that matters. There we go. Go. Boom. Next match started. Okay, let's get started. Mo Dastardly. Ooh. This guy's got slaughter. Okay. Nothing too crazy, but still. He's got some fairly decent characters here. Another turn or two can do enough damage to keep him from being able to kick out. Just that. Should be enough. And again, keyword is should. Pete Booker, who I've pulled about 4,786 times in the in the Silver League. Would be nice to get somebody else for a change, but you know, I mean, what are you gonna do? All right, I'm going to face Iron Sheik. Come on, Bubba. Make him humble. By the way, I've shared pictures on stream, of the various wrestlers and personalities that I've met over the years. I've never met Iron Sheik before. I would love to, and I think something that'll probably be a treat for him, as well as myself. So I'm sure y'all have, it's like either it's like caught earlier, or if you've seen other streams where I'm talking with Mrs. Sheik. I'm multilingual, actually, not just bilingual. I do speak Farsi, so it will be something of a treat to be able to speak to the Iron Sheik in his native tongue. Now, there's two forms of Farsi, by the way, so one of those turn this into a bit of a learning session while we're here. So, you know how there's Oxford English and American? I speak the proper form of Farsi, which is Dari, and in Iran, they speak Farsi or Persian, which I'm sure y'all may have heard of both. It's a mixture of Farsi, Arabic, and French. So I speak the proper form while they don't, quote unquote. But I know how to. I'm not as well versed in Persian, but I do speak both. So yeah, I think he would get a big kick out of having somebody who can speak that. Considering that. WrestleMania is going to be in Dallas next year, potentially based on obviously what's going to happen with COVID and whatnot. If he comes out for an indie event, I would love to meet him and talk to him. A lot of the current WWE people who I've shared pictures with that I've met, Ricochet, Tommy End, aka Aleister Black. I met them at an Evolve show. I kind of wish that Drew McIntyre had done a meet and greet, but he didn't. But yeah, I got to meet some cool people. Hey, welcome back. So I was just sharing just a couple of stories, I guess, while we're just trying to fill in the void of having just silence or whatever. So I just faced an Iron Sheik, and I was just kind of telling people about the difference between regular Farsi or the proper form of Farsi and the other ones. I'm sure with WrestleMania coming to Dallas next year, if everything goes well with COVID and whatnot, I hope I finally get to meet Sheik. I've crossed a lot of wrestlers that I've wanted to meet off my list over the years, and Sheik is still number one. Oh, I mean, he's well, I mean, if he's not number one, he's at the top of the list right now. Yeah, I'll. So here's the thing. I've been to. I forget if it's 4 WrestleManias, 5 or 6. But you know, I've been multiple times, and getting in and out is always such a gigantic pain. And I'll admit, like, I don't have the patience for it. So I don't know if I'm necessarily going to be going to WrestleMania, only because I just, like I said, I don't want to deal with the traffic. But you know, I'm more excited for the indie shows and whatnot that they're gonna have. And again, I know this is like, you know, where we're talking a year in advance. Still don't know what's gonna happen with COVID and everything. Obviously, we never knew. You know, it's like nobody would have thought that the world was gonna be the way it is right now in the past year. But I already thought about it. Depending on which shows or when, I am probably gonna take at least a portion of the week off, if not the whole thing, and try to go to as many indie shows as I can. So last year, I went to. I didn't get to. So, not trying to backtrack. I didn't go to as many shows as I wanted to for a couple of reasons. Number one, I didn't ask off, only because I think I just put in my notice at my other job, and was starting at American Airlines, and it just, you know, I kind of thought it would have been in poor taste to you know, it's like to ask off right after I put in my notice, but there was an Evolve show that I went to, and that's where I met Ricochet, Zack Sabre Jr., Aleister Black, you know, aka Tommy End at that time. And I also got to meet Sabu and Terry Funk. So you know, it's like I'm more excited. I'm actually more excited for the indie shows that are going to be coming to WrestleMania versus like WrestleMania itself. And that indie that you always see me talking about, VIP Wrestling, they actually had a show at midnight directly after WrestleMania, and I thought that was really neat. I might do that again and not go to WrestleMania, only because I don't, like I said again, I don't want to deal with the traffic going to and from. Now, there was one other thing that I was debating doing, which is parking at the venue of the indie show VIP Wrestling, if they have it, and then taking a cab or an Uber to and from WrestleMania. But I'm gonna see about that, only because you know, it's like with surge pricing and everything. I don't want to. I don't want to get caught in traffic. You know, I'm gonna get caught in traffic regardless of whether I drive myself or take an Uber or whatever. But we'll see. Again, that's a whole year away. I'll plan accordingly whenever that time comes. Yeah, so I'll admit, like, here's the thing, like, while I love Dallas, you know, it's like the place that's been my home for the majority of my life. We sometimes really suck at getting, you know, proper, you know, what am I trying to say? Getting the infrastructure together to cleanly get people in and out. Because I have been to a couple of, so I'm not a big sports guy, just FYI. Not a big fan of basketball, football, or anything like that. But I've been to 2 Stars games, and each time that I've gone, it's just, you know, like, getting in and out is always just a giant pain in the ass. You know, and that's just a regular game with the, you know, it's like with the stadium that's not completely full. So take that, multiply it by, hold on, how many seats at American Air? Yeah. So American Airlines has a capacity of 20,000 seats. Okay. So imagine when it's a pain in the ass. Yeah. So imagine when it's a pain in the ass with a venue that doesn't even have 20,000 seats full. Take that and multiply it by 5 for the city of Arlington, which is already Arlington's already a 45-minute drive from my home. So, you know, I don't know if people are like, oh, you're just complaining, blah, blah, blah. So, imagine 45 minutes of driving, plus the amount of time it takes to actually get into, you know, it's like what, you know, I mean, obviously there's going to be traffic, right? Of people, like, waiting in line to get into the venue. So, yeah, so 45-minute drive, plus the time it takes into the venue. So, imagine that's, let's factor in another half hour there. So that's an hour 45 right off the bat. And then, you know, it's like, and then, you know, it's like, and then of course, you know, getting out of the car, walking in the parking lot, you know, it's like checking in, them doing their wand checks, all that good stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot I could only do 7. There you go. You know, them doing like their pat downs and all that and all that good stuff. So that right there, that's another, you know, it's like 15-20 minutes or whatever. Then getting to your seat, then you know, it's like watching, you know, I don't know if they're gonna make WrestleMania, you know, 17 hours like they have these past years, but still, you know, and I know I'm being facetious here, but you know, if I want to watch all of WrestleMania, you know, it's like what the pre-show plus the show itself is like what 6 hours, 7 hours. So you know, you're already factoring in, like I said, 45 minutes of driving plus half an hour, or let's just give it an hour of parking plus getting into the venue. So that's 2 hours right there, plus 6 or 7 hours of wrestling. I just don't have the patience anymore. You know, and I know that's like people are like, oh, first world problems, blah 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 blah. I don't like that, and especially if I take, you know, it's one thing if I go by myself or with some friends, but if I take the baby with me too, oof, that I'm not gonna do that. I know, like, I know anybody who's watching this sitting there going like, oh, he's complaining about going to WrestleMania. It's just, there's a lot more involved. You know, it's like, for those who've never been to WrestleMania, there's a hell of a lot more involved than just, you know, it's not just, hey, you go to the show and that's it. There is a lot involved in there. Oh no, that's gonna be a waste. I will go ahead and use. I'm trying to find my water bottle. I thought I had it with me. My throat's getting a little dry. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy going. You know, I think I've been to. Now I'm thinking about it. I've been to 4 WrestleManias. I went to 25 in Houston, and the main reason why I went to that one is because, you know, I mean, Houston's like a 5-hour drive for me, so, you know, and I'd never been, so there was that, and then I went to the next 4 WrestleManias after that. So I went to WrestleMania in Arizona, and then I went to the one in Atlanta, and my rental car got broken into, which was lovely. Let me just say, I absolutely love the city of Atlanta, he said sarcastically. And then we went to the WrestleMania in Miami with those lovely palm trees that block my view. And then, yeah, I haven't been to WrestleMania since then. Oh I'm gonna tell you a story, and I know it's one of those things that you can laugh about, but it's something that still genuinely pisses me off to this day. Um, so, like I said, I went to Atlanta, and it was hot and everything, so just it was what it was. The first time, like when I went to WrestleMania, when I went for WrestleMania, we went to like the Coca-Cola, did the Coca-Cola tour and a couple of other things. So, I mean, like, it was fine, okay, but the rental car getting broken into was certainly put a damper on everybody's good time. And like I said, so take take that. So I've been to Atlanta 2 times now in my life. So the second time, so like I said, the first time that I went, they already had a a red X next to them, because of that. My brother had gotten a job out of state, and it was cheaper to fly into Atlanta and do like a 2-hour drive. It was like like a bunch of us went, like my mom, I've got 2 brothers, so we all went, and it was just considerably cheaper. So one of the things that we wanted to do is go to Crystal Burgers. Now, Crystal's is the southern version of White Castle. We used to have some locations in Dallas, and they closed all of them in Texas for whatever reason. The closest one to us now is it's either Tennessee or Louisiana or whatever. But I digress. So the whole flight, the whole trip going up there, and on the flight, I I was super excited. I was like, oh man, I get to try, I get to have these slider burgers again. You know what, Jimmy? They're just burgers, but whatever. I went there, and as soon as I walked in, there was a lady at the counter, that was sitting down at a table, and she tried to, she tried to get my attention, and and she's like, she said blah 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 blah, and I was like, pardon me, and she said, I'm really hungry. Could you please spare some money for me to eat? And I told her, I was like, look, I just got off a long flight. I was like, if you can excuse, I just really need to go to the bathroom, but sure, I'll get you something to eat. While I went to the bathroom, I guess the manager got mad at some of the people who were just hanging out, because there were a couple of I'm sorry, I don't know a nice way of putting this. There were homeless people there, including that lady, and she kicked she had gotten kicked out while while I was in the restroom. So I left. So I I actually I left. I tried to find her in the parking lot and everything. I'm sorry, I don't mean to make the story go as long as it has been. So I tried to find her in the parking lot and stuff, and I couldn't find her, and I felt bad because obviously, as kind of like as you could tell from earlier with the Genesis Shelter talk that I had, she wasn't asking for money for for anything. I felt like shit. It ruined my meal, honestly, because the whole time I was eating, I was like, damn it, this person asked me for help and I couldn't help them, and I felt like crap. Didn't enjoy my meal at all. The one fucking thing that I was looking forward to the whole flight. So I'm about to finish eating, and I pick up my tray to go drop it in the trash, and who do I see walking across the street? The lady that asked me to help pay for her meal. And guess what was in her hand? A fucking 6-pack of beer, and she's chugging one as she's walking back to the parking lot of the fucking Crystals. And I got so pissed off that this person ruined, like, you know, it's like, you know, ruined my meal. you know, if, you know, you know, on purpose, inadvertently, whatever. She ruined like something that I'd been looking forward to that entire time. And you know, it's like, and the thing is that, you know, like I'm not gonna lie, did I want to curse her out for it? Sure, you know, but I was like, whatever. You know, I was coming from a good place, and you know, from a kind heart, wanting to help her out, right? So that shit's going on, and then you know, like we're going back to our rental car, and this other person starts like going up to my mom and saying, "Excuse me, ma'am, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me," and you know, like, you know, it's like, and you know, it's like, we're like, what the hell, like, you know, and this lady's like, she's like, "Excuse me," she's like, "Can I talk to you real quick? I promise I won't hurt you." And I was just like, you know, and we're like, you know, and I was like, what the fuck, like, and you know, it's like we just shut the door, like we're not gonna deal with this. So, so those very, very long and boring stories aside, that is the reason why I don't like the city of Atlanta. I'm sorry. I know Atlanta's probably full of some very nice people, but both times that I went was pretty shitty, and God help me, I don't want to go back again. Of course, look at that. Isn't that lovely? So I'm just checking something real quick. Oh yeah, no, no. By the way, I just want to make mention of something real quick. Did I ever tell you that I've been to Canada before? I just want to double check. I've been to Canada. I've been to Vancouver. That's it. And I think I did. It was either Calgary or Toronto. Whenever the first time I went to Japan, we had a layover, and that's where I went to the A&W and got a teen burger. But yeah, go ahead, put your kiddo to bed. That's more important than my stupid stories about why I don't like the city of Atlanta. What the fuck? Whatever. Boom. I don't give a shit. Even if he doesn't have the anti-stun here, he's not getting out of this. I just did that for damage. Boom. There you go. I like to see you beat that one. this. Ugh, I'm not even 1/5 of the way there for the bonus, for the final bonus. Ugh. How am I gonna get screwed after this? There we go. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Boom, boom. That's what I was hoping for. This is gonna take a bit of chicanery. There you go. So. That's what I was hoping for. I was keeping my fingers crossed. I was going to get the cascade there. Worst case scenario, next turn I was going to have the stun ready to go. I'm just going to go with 7 because I'm not 100% sure if this guy has a -2 or not. Yeah, he did. Okay, that was a good call. There we go. That's more than enough for a refill. So what am I gonna do here? Oh, there's yellow match there. I was gonna break this and then set that up if I didn't have that available to me, but I did. Oh yeah, 7. There you go. Is he going to be able to kick out? Yes, he is. Because why not? Alright, kick out of that one. Alrighty. Let's see, you got Andy with a 5-star Taker and Anshik. Oh, we got Mike with Taker right there. Got a good hand. Alright, let's see where I am at. So I'm a 6 of 16. Not many showdown. I really wish they didn't have a showdown thing along with the faction feud. It's a bit much to ask personally. That's just my one humble man's opinion. Okay, so there we go. Got the open GL error, which I was hoping not to get. Alright, hopefully I didn't. Hopefully I got my. So, some of the gifts from admin thing that you saw. My game actually crashed whenever I was getting milestone number 7 or whatever, and I didn't get any of the prizes along with it. and yellow TP. Anything else to open? Nope. Alright, let's see if I got any heals to give out. There we go. Oh, Mike. Righty. Oh, by the way, I know I referenced this earlier. I do not have... I got 6,000 strap parts. I need 12,000 to unlock that final slot for NWO Sting, and I don't have it. I'm going to go grab my water bottle real quick. Be right back. My throat's kind of dry. Let's lend a hand here. I want to use this prop, but I also don't want him to get his sub off. Yeah, 8 turns, 36k. It's a spicy meatball. I'm just gonna do 7 right now just to be on the safe side. I think I should be good, but yeah, there you go. Let's see, he's gonna magically kick out of this. Oh well, he didn't. Color me shocked. Alright. Masters of the Universe people are just getting knocked out left and right. There we go. Take Rikishi off. Put Dugan in there. By the way, for anybody who might wonder why, it's like, why don't you have R-Truth built up? Whenever I did his, whenever we had his trial, I thought he was okay. I didn't think he was bad. I didn't think he was great. I still think Zombie Aleister Black is above and beyond the best character that they've given us a trial for. After that, I would give it to DX Sean. Then, I guess if you want to count Otis, then probably Otis. Then Hall of Fame Honky Tonk Man, and then R-Truth after that. Or maybe you might want to switch R-Truth with HOF Honky. But yeah. Like I said, that being said, like I said, I just got him. And then on top of that, I'm building up my coin reserves. I'm not gonna waste. I don't want to use the term waste because I feel that saving my coins for the WrestleMania event would have put them to better use than using them now. You know what? I'll go ahead and use Hall of Fame Andre here. Hopefully, I'll have a better experience than I did last time. Red match. Oh crap. And of course, Warrior. Come on, come on, come on. Of course, now I get the fucking red match. Ugh. Like, I get I don't have any trainers on Andre, but come on, like, seriously. Okay, cool. Welcome back, Jay. Alright, finally got that. I'm just trying to do this just so I actually get some points with, Seriously. Yeah, dakika. Alright, I'm back. I think this is the most that I've ever had to keep taking breaks over and over and over during a feud. There you go. Look at these miraculous fucking comebacks every time. No, so the reason why you're seeing me use them is especially since like Warrior was a lower level mook. You know how like you get that 20k bonus or 30k or whatever it is for beating somebody for the first time with a new character. Well, I haven't faced anybody low enough for me to use HOF Andre to beat anybody, and like every fucking time that I've tried to do it, it's like I keep losing, and it's getting frustrating. It's like, and if I seem frustrated, what I mean, like I get it's game. It's like I shouldn't get upset or whatever, but it's just like, you see that bullshit every fucking day. It's like 3 matches in a row. It's just one boom, 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 boom. It's like getting, it's like out of nowhere fucking kickouts and shit. Like, it's just frustrating. And again, like, if I lose, I lose. Like I said, it's like, I don't have a problem. It's like, obviously, somebody's got to win, somebody's got to lose in these things. When I lose based on, like, the CPU having a better setup or something like that, it's whatever. I get it. Like, I'm fine. But when it's RNG crap, like, it's annoying. And especially, like I said earlier, when I lost the match because, yeah, I've been doing browser refreshes only because, like, I get that OpenGL error or whatever it is, and it freezes my game just like an asset error bundle or whatever. Here you go. Choose 8 gems to make it a purple gems. So he dodges the move and takes half my health. Isn't life grand? Now I don't even know if I'm going to be able to kick out of this. Yay! Oh man, that was so great. Woo! See, this is what I'm talking about when I get like what you know, it's like if I get upset at losing a match. I don't know if my ice chewing's getting on stream or not, but I know it's a bad habit, but I've been doing it for a long time. Oh yeah, it's 7, I think. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, look, you know, it's like I get it. If I want every match turn one with no effort, you know, it's like this game wouldn't be fun. I like having a challenge. It's just, to answer your question, yes, I am. I've been wanting to so right now, I'm probably going to focus on Piper for a couple of reasons. Number one, I have Walter, who went to 5-star recently, and then Zombie Austin, who's 5-star already. After that, I was going to move up Zombie Rock, and then if/when I ever get Powerhouse Kane's gear, I want to move him up. So I already have other powerhouses ahead of Andre. As far as tricksters go, I mean, I know Andre's a better character, but Piper already has a bunch of coins and whatnot built into him. So that's it's one of those things. He's just more ready to go, and Piper is not a bad character. So I know I know we talked earlier about 5S character, characters got better at 5 stars and whatnot, and I also make mention of feuds and whatnot. So like right now on a perkless feud with the 200 sub damage, if you have Trickster Bray and you know, if you have Lawler on him, you know, pretty much, you know, second or third. I forget how many it is, but basically, like, you know, it's like your second or third round. You have a six. You have a 6 round sub at 22k each. So I mean, like, that's nothing to cough at. Um, so like in situations like this, I mean, like, it really comes in handy. Will Hall of Fame Andre eventually be moved up? Absolutely. It's just Zombie Rock, I feel, is going to be better for me in the short slash long term. So that's my reasoning behind it. And then also not being able to upgrade Andre because of whatever glitch there is going on. That's also factored into the fact that I haven't moved him up at all, because the last couple of daily contests or whatever, you know, where you got credit for you know, for upgrading a Hall of Fame character. I mean, Andre's at such a low such a low level that I don't mind. You know, it's like, okay, you know, I'll spend 100k coins or whatever. You know, it's like, okay, maybe that won't count towards a coin event or whatever. But I really don't care. I really don't care about, you know, 100,000 coins in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. I mean, even I got him at Zombie Rock's at 4,500k or 4k or something like that. Right now, I was gonna move up Rock before I got Walter, and I mean, like, yeah, he's just, I mean, even at that low of a level, I mean, he's a beast. The only reason why you don't see me using him that much is the fact that he's not at 5-star yet. Because if he was, I would definitely have him in my rotation for feuds and whatnot. I think this is the first Hall of Fame Rick Rude I've faced. I know he's really good. I'm just saying, like, but I think this is the first time that I faced one. There we go. Yeah, big shout out to Bragg, the only person I know that's been that's been put on a timeout multiple times from Casey's group. You know, I'm gonna make a note of it. Hold on, let me. Whatever. I'll just make myself a mental note to send him a clip of 345. Okay, so I can do 9 with him. Alrighty. So this is also going to be the first time I've ever faced Montez. So this is going to be fun. hopefully he won't get a cascade and just completely and totally ream me right afterwards. Yeah, I mean, I saw I saw plenty of people who you know, it's like whenever you know, that actually, you know, either pulled him or, you know, got enough shards during his contest. The show at what is it? It was at 4K or 5K. They were able to beat the Hell Tour without without any issues. So, ugh. Again, oh. Okay, I think I'm only gonna be able to do 7 on him. Oh no, 9. All right. So let's see who's gonna be the better player here, me or CPU. I'm over 1 million already. Oh, are you talking about my feud score? Oh, hey! Yeah, but Lurchy's a freaking beast. Yeah, I don't know how... just as a heads up, as always, I appreciate you joining the streams. I don't know how much longer I'm going to want to stream. I might just switch to mobile here in a little bit. But, gain 7 purple MP. Oh, shit. I'm just going to do that. Screw that. I think you and I will both agree that's the that's the best choice here. Okay, you know what? It was I don't have a ton of these, but man, this was absolutely, positively, absolutely worth spending that. Damn! Oh God! Woo! Holy crap. Ah! No wonder people wanted him so damn badly. I mean, no, it's not like I didn't know that he was a good character, but oh God. Alright. Let's see. I'm roughly a third of the way there. Next one is 4 scarce. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Oh no, I'm gonna keep Andre's. Stats are low enough. Definitely lower than X-Pac that I could use. No. Whatever, I'll put Andrade in there. this is from Little Nemo. I was wondering what that was. Okay. So Jay, I think this is gonna be my last one on stream. I'm just gonna switch to mobile after this. What sounds absolutely, positively fantastic right now is lying down. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. I gotta give it up to 2 Bob. He will. He actually has. You know who 2 Bob is, right? He actually streams the entire evening, or not evening, but the entire night. I gotta tell him that's dedication right there. I couldn't do that. Yeah, I mean, 2 Bob, like, you know, it's like he's in the top 100. So I mean, like, I will give him every single bit of props in the world, you know, for being able to, you know, score that well. There we go. That'll pin him. I'm gonna just try it with Duggan here, and if I get it, cool. If I don't, I'll switch it off for somebody else. There. Let's see. Hopefully that'll take away his... No, I was hoping that would take away his blue matches, but apparently not. Alrighty. But that's fine, because we'll do that. Alright, so I'll admit this was a pretty dirty win here. He didn't have any MP trainers. But a win is a win is a win, so I'll take that even if it's not the cleanest of victories. There we go. I like that he didn't get a cascade or something like that right at the end, especially with that blue move. That bleed would have done a good chunk of damage. Oh yeah, no, I remember that. Those are the days when I just would pack my, I would just pack my roster as high as they could get, pick Zombie Austin, and nobody could do a damn thing about it. Alright, so switch to Zombie Austin. I will fight the Gobbledygooker. Let's see. I will do that. Gobbledygooker. Okay, so what will I do with that stun advantage? Let's see. Okay, do that. Because then I will do this. Oh man, that was a good choice right there. Alright, he broke his own countdown gem, which is great for me. Hopefully this won't screw me over. Bam, 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 bam. There. Okay. That's 7 just in case. I wish, you know, it's like, you know, I know we talk about quality of life things. I wish instead of, you know, telling me 50,000 times, you know, that, you know, it's like power gem reduced or whatever, you know, it would tell you just like straight up without having to check every single time. This is how much, this is how many that you can do, you know, with, and just call it a day. Go. Just do that for the raw damage. So that causes a pin. Thankfully, I took down the Gobbledygooker without much issue, so I was very happy about. Alrighty. Alright, 3 more people. Yeah, I mean, with straps and everything, it's kind of it's a lot more of a moot point now than they used to be. I mean, it's kind of like I said, it's funny how, well, I mean, not funny, but it's, you know, it's certainly interesting how the meta of this game has changed so much. You know, at first it was, who does the most damage in the short amount of time, and that's what your concern was. Then it was, who's the best recycler, you know, and then, you know, I mean, well, I'll put in a recycler with, who can do, you know, it's like, Zombie Austin, stun loops forever, you know, and then, like I said, then it's the recycler, and then, from there, it, you know, it was, okay, who has the best protect gem setup, and, you know, it's like, and now it's, you know, who, you know, it's like, it's Sacco and Bleed, that's it. Well, I mean, well, not just Sacco, it's, Montez now, too, but, yeah, it's, yeah, it went from, you know, damage and recycling to, you know, protect gems and bleeders. Yeah, and I mean, like, you know, and I do like the fact that strategies change. You know, this game would be boring if, you know, if you could only do the same. You know, it's like if you only did the same thing every single time. Like I said, that's why I like to. That's why I like changing it up with like, you know, using Big E and, you know, it's like some of the other characters instead of just Zombie Austin all the time. All right, 2 more opponents. And then I'm going to do some polls, and I will end the stream there. Yeah. I mean, I remember... I mean, definitely, like you said, you know, it's like gem chunking and damage. Because, I mean, remember when it was pretty much... like you said, it was TUF and what is it? Alberto Del Rio were the top people in the game to have, pretty much. Säg mig de خودم گل میکردم بعد از این. Yeah, well, I mean, I will say this: if bleed gems were, or if the bleed characters were like they are now, I think that the meta would have been a lot different. I mean, I know, you know, it's like I know we're talking about times where, you know, it's like where trainers and coaches and straps and medals and things weren't a thing, but I mean, do you really think people would have said that, you know, would have crapped on, like, I'm just saying, like, let's use zombie Kevin Owens, for example. Do you think if zombie Kevin Owens was doing, you know, 100, you know, it's like 181,000, you know, bleed per turn, you know, for 3 turns or whatever, do you think a lot of people would, you know, be unhappy about having, you know, it's like his shards and whatnot? No. You know, it was just it was a mechanic in the game that didn't really come to light until, you know, like I said, you know, it's like Sako and a couple other characters came out. Because I remember the only time that I ever saw bleed be any, you know, to anything worthwhile was I think you're the one that shared the screenshot of the guy who had you know, it's like, who showed that during one of the feuds zombie Kevin Owens was doing like 80 something thousand bleed for however many turns he does, and then at that time we were like, whoa, oh my god, that much, you know, and it was like something super shocking. And now it's like, you know, it's like, hey, you know, everybody does, you know, it's like everybody who has, you know, everybody and their mother who has Sako, you know, can do that with that, you know, without batting an eye. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna keep playing offline, but let me just make a note so that I can. So, oh, I just grabbed the pen. Here we go. Yeah, here. Like I said, we'll do the polls real quick and then we'll call it a day. So 345 for Bragg. Well, I'll clip that later. And then 407. Okay, yeah. Because usually what I do is like I'll turn on. It helps me with when I edit these later on, so I can make shorter videos. But yeah, so like I said, I'm gonna cut it off here real quick, and then I'll be back in like 10 seconds. We'll do the polls, and then we'll call it a day. Okay? So. For those who watched me tonight, thank you very much as always. I'm just a small streamer, but I really appreciate everybody who's able to join in and watch me. Appreciate the new follow from Holy Fuck, and thank you to Spider, Rico, and T Unit for the offline follows that they did that were done in the past week. As always, follow me on Twitch. It's free, and you get to see more WWE Champions action, as well as Mayhem